Chat, as per the usual, come up with a name. Come up with a name for a lady here who is the queen of all weebs who have ever weebed in their life. Appearance-wise, how's or what is the most anime we can go? Nag a Kiba. Name should be Are You a Weeb? I feel like we should make a magical girl. You know what I mean? Should she be a magical girl, chat? Welcome to Marcos. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. She should be a magical girl indeed. Alright, we'll hit her with some, like... Sammy Urai. I like that one. Alright, let's see. We'll go with that color, and then what's anime hair? Sure. But then this also needs to be like a pink or something. Something very vibrant. Yeah, you know what? Good enough for me. I think we're gonna go with Golden's idea. I like it. Sammy Urai. That's a good one. I like it. Let me pull up good old DR tool. It is the updated ER tool, actually. The latest edition. Not much is really different, but it looks a little bit nicer. It's cool. Brand new. Alright, now we got all the katanas. So we got... Uchi Katana. That's one. What are the rest of them? I have my list hold. Starline Sword. I forget that exists. Sword. Sword of Knights. We got the Uchi, Nagakiba. Thank you for remembering the number, Zeepers. I appreciate it. Serpent Bone Blade. Meteoric Ore Blade. Moonveil. Any bat chesting? Rivers of Blood. Dragon Scale Blade. Oh. Dragon Scale Blade. Oh boy, the Hand of Melania. Hand of. Yep. That one that exists. Cool. And we will also incorporate the Great Katanas into this one, chat. Because there's only 3 of them. I figure we could incorporate them with this. The Great Katana. Dahugaka. I wish I could just type in Dahugaka here. Oh, there's like a hyphen or some shit. Yep, there we go. And lastly, Rakshasas. Rakshasas Great Katana. There we go. Yeah, there are only 3, but I feel like it just adds more variety to have like 1,000 different weapons. Backhand blades were just a whole category that really wouldn't have fit with anything else. Maybe curved swords, but it would feel so different. Great katanas are basically big katanas. Alright, let's see. We got 18 in strength. 48 for a specific katana, just to wield it. Yikes. 23 int. We don't need to level faith at all. Because Miyazaki hates you. But 20 in the arcane. Neat. And let's get our maps. Level faith to 99 just for fun. No. It would be fun though. And all but 2 of the katanas are decks. Okay, cool. I think we'll just pump the decks, honestly. I think that's it for ER Tool. The map's just for you, chat. Also, we have all our windows back. Isn't it nice? We can just run around the map like this with all of our windows on screen. Now I'm just trying to open the door. Okay, there we go. Well, okay, I kind of spammed the button and we got rid of like a lot of the screens. But you know what? It's still here. It's still here. Surely Dahugaka for dragon bosses? Yeah, we could maybe like line it up that way. We'll see. I honestly don't think it really matters what we use for which boss at all. Katanas are just a solid class in like by themselves. They shouldn't be too bad of a run regardless. The biggest challenge will just be keeping our money and leveling up everything. Kind of like with the hammers, honestly. The real question is, which katana do we start with? I think we just start with the real basic Uchi katana. How do we feel, chat? Start with the basics. Two non-dex katanas are Dahugaka and a gravity one. Is Meteoric just a strength scaler completely, or are they both like quality? I know Dahugaka is like quality, isn't it? Start with this. You got a W on Libra. Let's go. Well done. Congrats. Strength int for the meteor, quality for the other one. Okay, okay. How's the like scaling overall for meteoric ore blade? Like, what are the letters if I leveled it up? Is it mostly strength, or could I get away with maybe the int? Because that would also help Moonveil. If we have to pump the strength, I mean, we'll probably end up with the stats later on. I can probably just toss extra into strength. It's just rationing the money, I think. Hello, Melina. She's trying to sell us an Honda.
I can play turning to aid you. You need to the foot.
To the foot.
Summon me. Ah, I bequeath.
She bequeath. It will summon Torrent. Thank you very much. You remember the split? The weapon is too cringe for too much thought. I don't think the meteoric ore blade is cringe at all. I feel like it works pretty well.
You there? Could you help us out, Cully?
We used it for something, and I ended up liking it quite a bit. Whatever it was.
You were just thank you. I was pushing. I ended up. When they and so this is.
Just give me the mushrooms. Thank you, Bach. Okay, bye. I never want to see you again. But we will next run, of course. You need to get away from me, sir. Thank you. Pick up a free smithing, a free somber. There is also the Ash of War over here. Good old unsheath. It's just another weapon pretending to be unique, which makes you angry. I guess, okay, yeah, that's fair. And they kind of solved it with great Katana, I want to say, because you still get that, like, overhead slashy business, but then it's smithing. And also doesn't cost, like, anything other than dex to stat up. Alright, surely we won't be horribly memed just to go and grab this little Ash of War. Yeah, my day yesterday was good. It was a little bit tiring, but still good. Just happened to have a really long day yesterday. Spent with the fam, of course. So it was nice. I think if we're going with the Uchi, we can maybe just get the Uchi leveled and then go through Makar instead of going through Volcano Manor. Like, we do have the ability to get a +9 one of these Sombers on the board right away, but I don't think we need it. Like, need it right now. I'm gonna keep grabbing this Grace just in case we want to get to Moat kind of fast. Just in the case. Excuse me, pardon me. Hopefully you all enjoyed your day of break yesterday. Your Fridays, Saturdays, I guess. I think, let me see. Katana's attack kind of fast enough. We could go for Millicent's stuff and do consecutive attack things with Dex and everything. Anyway, it's Drew. Welcome in, Drew. Hope you're having a good day. We are Weeb Gaming indeed. Look at us. We're Pete. Hope it's going well. Just want to grab the few things from Weeping over here. I'll grab the lilies and stuff too. Why not? Can somebody tell me for, I guess, use the numbers for Uchi Katana and Great Katana. The poise damages. For like a charge attack, a tap R2, and a jump R2. I'll just kind of base all the weapons off of those numbers. You got Scoopy for real this time. I did see your comment. I replied to your comment on the channel. Thanks for leaving a comment. Bro's been conditioned within like a couple days. It's insane. Yeah, I don't think I care about the tier so much, but there are just a few little lilies right here. 33 for 200 charger 2 on katanas. Okay, okay. So it's like a 33-22 for jumping, I would assume, which is kind of like straight swords. And then 36 for great katanas. Gotcha. 36, maybe 24 on great katanas. That seems about right. Grab our whetstone knife. It's so funny to me, the last one, I just did not even care about going into Ryukaria for the whetstone. Until, like, kind of the end of the run. We just used the Hoarfrost for some frost. And that kind of carried the entire run. 22 for Yump on katanas, 24 for great katanas. Yep, cool. Called it. They kind of have like a numbering system, and it all just kind of works out the same, and there's just like a few oddities. So you get the hang of it. But neat. Thank you, Jim. I appreciate it. Yeah, we'll run through the rest of this in a second. I feel like with some built-in bleed and this being the Uchi that we can wield, we can probably just take on Mr. Market with the +0. Been a hot minute since we've done that. If you want things balanced, the system makes sense, but I guess you never really know until you look. Yeah, I think balancing in games, especially stuff like this where PvP could be involved, is very difficult. So I don't want to harsh them too badly for bad balancing. Bleed. Welcome in, iFrame. I hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Yep, you don't need anything once you got an Uchi, chat. That's proof enough for you right there. Quick, it's got bleed. It's a +0. Fucking stupid weapon.
It's tight. The guard you'll breach. Fair. Well, but of course.
Let's finish our routing. I don't know what possessed me to just like stop that halfway through. Yeah, the strength tier could be very useful for the couple katanas that do not actually scale off the decks. And even for the dragon hunt, like the Hugaka, Dragon Hunter's great katana. Even though it's quality, just getting some extra strength, like pseudo levels in there should be nice. I think I'm dead. Yep. Well, we could kill Margit, but not Gravity, chat. Gravity is the true boss. We'll come back. I may have, you know, sprinted a little too fast off this cliff edge and also went the wrong direction. Newton is undefeated, dude. Actually, I guess the only thing that defeated Newton was the apple that fell on him. So truly, the big boss is the apple. It's like right here. Here we go. This may be one of the weapon classes where Alex's thing could be good. We'll still go for like the fully upgraded version. Later on, but yeah, like you can get some really good use out of Unsheath, for instance. Yeah, there's some really strong Ashes of War. Even the somber ones, like the unique ones, some pretty decent ones. Like there's Rivers of Blood, there's Moonveil's one, which is basically Unsheath. The Dragon Scale one isn't bad. It's basically a lightning slash. Yeah, we'll progress his quest accordingly. You can skip the whole oiling him up stage. So I don't even got to go through any of that right now. I feel like it's worth, if we're doing an all remembrance run, to just do the correct version of his talisman. Like we're bound to go all over the map anyways. Unless you really want to. Hey yo. Alright, we're just gonna have some huge confidence in Unsheath. Where's my button input? There we go. Huge of the confidence. Oh my god. Alright, sure. Yep, cool. We've already got a good talisman. It's just a good weapon class, chat. I don't know what else to say. Just a good weapon class. Let's get back to the routing.
Here is a coat. Oh, I'm afraid of.
an OP build very early with fire and scorpions here and flame gummy strength. Yeah, you can, actually. A couple different ways to just go and find exactly what you need and just be OP as shit. It's the beauty of the game. Yeah, I am going to grab the green turtle. It may come in handy here and there. Although the weapon class isn't like a really heavy one, the great katanas themselves could be a little bit on the stamina. Grab some money. Cookbook for later. I think the charge attack stuff that we're going to get here will actually be kind of nice. Turtle is always useful, yeah. Just to kind of have on standby. We use Moonveil at some point? Yes, for sure. Every time we defeat a Remembrance boss, we will have to switch the weapon. And there's 26 bosses, and I've got... how many fucking weapons? Not even like 15 weapons. So, yeah, we're definitely switching. We're definitely switching. Excuse me, Mr. Bear. Alright, cool. Let's go hit up Liurnia. Trying to think if I want anything from Kaled. If we go to Kaled, we get trapped. Cresselia Crystal Tunnel. There are some 5s, which would be nice for this weapon. Plus, with the amount of weapons we have, I think we're settling for the bell bearings as well. Bell bearings will be very useful. So we got to get Somber 1-2 and the Smithing 1-2. I'm not gonna lie, I did not expect to just kill that doggo outright. I'm sorry, doggo. Hi, Tops. Goodbye, Tops. Nobody cares about you. You know what? That was insensitive. Maybe we care about Tops just a little bit. He dies tragically. Since we have some starter cash, I think
Oh, don't.
I'll just buy this guy's stock out real quick. He seems earnest, if a bit naive. Very naive. I don't know if it's a bit. I think it's very. But yes. I still can't believe his quest line's just like you going into the academy, doing all the stuff, getting him a key, and he's like, yeah, everything's gonna be great and awesome now. I can finally go to the academy and finish my studies. Everything's gonna be fine. And then you just find him there sitting there dead. Like, hot damn. We didn't even hear his, like, proper last words. Does he die? Yeah, he just, like, straight up dies. And leaves a spell for you. Or turn to sell it. No, he just dies. He, like, is just left sat there on a chair. Though, dying probably is a better fate than turning into a graven mass. Like Selen. It's probably a better fate. Wouldn't you say so, chat? Excuse me, forks. Okay, I feel like katanas aren't that heavy. Great katanas will be, but actual katanas won't be too heavy, so we won't need too much money just to level them up. Typical FromSoft, get you to care and then just pull out the rug. I feel like the worst example of that, though, is literally Millicent. You go through the entire game with her and her quest, and in the end, she's just like, no, I hate you. Bye. Turns into a flower. Poor Millicent. Or Alexander, we just kill him and then give his remains to his nephew or something. True. I guess the addition of like the little Jar Baron and Jarberg and all that stuff kind of makes it a little bit nicer-ish. And it leaves it more open-ended than just like Alex died and that's it. You know, because he wants to go on his own journey and stuff. Yeah, they give some reason for him to die. Luckily, EG stays alive if you just never complete the quest, so that's something. There's not much we can control, but we can control EG staying alive. Every NPC dies tragically in this game. I think, who's like the only person that doesn't? Rodrika? Rodrika doesn't die. Hugh loses his memory, so that's kind of sad. But she's just kind of left there in the round table. Capcom does it very differently, but almost as annoyingly the other direction. Oh, does Capcom like have to write in very happy endings for everybody? Guess Ronnie? Yeah, I guess so. With Ronnie. I mean, she's also just like an ending. Welcome in, Rayun. Oh, what's going on? Bogart if you don't move him from Liurnia to Altus before Dung Eater he lives. True, so there's like a portion of happiness and you're just like chilling with him, with a homie cooking some grab. But then he also just dies tragically. Monster Hunter, the NPCs say the same thing to you. I think I'm dead. Okay, no. Every time you arrive at the camp, and by late game, you're over it. Oh. I have heard that the handler or whatever in Monster Hunter, one of the Monster Hunter games, is just so annoying. People made a mod to silence. If you do the Frenzy Flame ending, Shibiri stays. Does he? Fia dies at the end of her quest line. Yeah, Fia is just dead. After having killed D, who you don't really get a lot of, like, interaction with. You maybe see him in Limgrave early. And then he's in Round Table for a bit to sell you, like, 2 kind of shitty spells. Actually, no, one of them is okay. But, like, 2 spells. And then he just dies. Oh, he also directs you to where Gronk is. They improved the handler and wilds, but the repetition during a grind can get on your nerves. Could you do, like, where you turn down, like, the voice volume or something? Do they have a setting like that, Linus? The girl who gets killed by the misbegotten? Oh, the blind one? Well, she gets repurposed. Yeah, she gets repurposed into Hyetta. And then it just works towards an ending? Look at DG. The Mant. She eats grapes that happen to be totally different. Totally. Tongue Eater is able to live. Oh, true. He doesn't just like go away. Some situations. You know, for a second, I was about to say Dialos doesn't die, but literally Dialos is like, end of his quest is him dying. And then the Jar Baron's like, you know what? F this place, I'm out. That's like the whole quest load. What about Raya? Well, I guess it's implied that she just goes away. Not necessarily a death. But it could be taken in a very sad way. You don't actually see her die. Lands Between is a tragic place. Just like Downton Abbey. See, it's all come full circle, chat. You either kill her or wipe her memory. Yeah, like you, she asks for you to kill her, I believe. But then if you just don't, then she, like, ends up leaving. She's just a serpent, though. Damn, iframe, I can't believe you said this. She's more than a serpent. She's an intelligent serpent. With feeling. Or something. Yeah, serpent, human hybrid thingy. No, like you can't say she's just a girl. Okay, yeah, fair. She's her own person. She doesn't need a label. Also fair. Wee, this is dangerous. Okay, good. We live. Who said something mean about your daughter, Raya? Nobody said anything mean about Raya ever. Carne, don't worry. No one here would dare. I'll put it that way. Caught my eye on you. Yes, this is a Raya appreciation zone only. Alright, let's see if we can remember this. Yes. A little sketchy, but yes. Also yes. Holy shit, first try. That's not the worst skip. I gotta say, that's not the worst skip. The little, like, setups for it, not the worst. Excuse me. Oh boy, the marionettes. Sure. You. Tough fight. Very tough fight. Yeah, this ring blade in the DLC would have been kind of cool. I agree. Okay, that's one of the bell bearings down and settled. Let's head to the precipice just to get some fours, mainly. There's so much you can get done in the game with basic unsheath. It's kind of comical. Why do the miners spend so much time trying to collect the stones? They should just push the interact button. Yeah, they just gotta press the E button, chat. E button on your keyboard. Good old interact, right? What are we looking on stones? Plenty of ones, twos, threes are looking good. We got a set of sombers. I'm liking it. Some people swear up and down by it while others just don't like it. I think it just works too well for the game. The fact that you've got different options too. Like you've got the heavier, harder hitting option and just the faster one. It works pretty well. Let's do an audiobook where this is the premise. Fantasy fish out of water who interact through magical gaming rules and interacts with. Huh. Fantasy fish out of water. They interact with he who kills monsters? What's the title of the book, Sinus, if you don't mind me asking? Or is that the title? That's the title. Okay, okay, gotcha. Yeah, never heard of it. Is it a nice, well, I guess listen slash read? Alright, we hope and pray that Grandma Bat does not try to kill us here. Please, Grandma, be nice to us. Be nice, be nice, be nice, be nice, be nice, be nice. Okay, cool. She was nice. Let's go. Stone. World where they don't belong. Okay, okay. What makes them a fish out of water in this situation, then? The main character. Did I get all of these? I did. Okay, let's go hit up Kaled real quick. They're from Earth? Australia specifically, and they're now on this new fantasy planet, and it's filled with gaming systems. Really? That sounds very intriguing. I like the premise. I think I'll level the weapon first before we fight the Falling Star Beast. Just make that fight a little quicker. Get away from me. Okay, hold on. This man is blocking my passage. I also want to grab a few graces and kill it here. Okay, did not hear them attacking me. I guess because I did a quit out behind the shack. Half of them probably did not see me. Welcome in, CJ. Hope you're having a good day. Are we Millicenting? Yeah, I think we may as well. Just cheese O'Neill here. And get this portion of the quest done with. Hi, O'Neill. You stink. Nobody likes you. Something you really enjoyed was the Murderbot Diaries. Highly recommend. What's that one about? You're doing it, buddy. You're making it. There he is, the man's. Slowly but surely. Any day now. Yep, there you go. Just stay in there. Nice. He tried to get us. Aha, yes, just keep standing in it. You've got it. Just keep standing right there. Nice. He played along very well that time. He like just didn't get out of the geyser at all. I liked it. Even bought hybrid that has overridden his government or governing mod. You're just gonna try to hit it. Freedom. Well, that sounds like a nice one. I'm sure there's like a lot of adjusting period stuff since he breaks free.
Don't fresh should you I will teach. Well, I need your name resting as go on. Now, well, the work of a can you give us well, mate?
Okay, man, just need some time. We'll give him some time. All the time in the world. And then promptly ask yet again. You ready yet?
Will you give? I will reward.
He is.
Tended to a wretched. That I would show. Well, I'm the mere she is, but the rotting. I doubt it. Oh,
Good. I never sat at one of the graces. Okay, that's fine. Going the long way. That was a little bit not over enough bulb. There we go. I don't think there's anything in Fort Pharaoh that I'd really care to grab.
To quell. But never mind. I would rather than some. Would you mind?
But I do want to go get the 8 and 9.
Well,
She's all better. Also Melina.
forgive me to see where
All the redheads.
seems torrent, whereas I may. There is, but I can take gathering.
Not now. Okay, bye, Melina. Bye, Millicent. Really good at protecting clients. Gets hired as a consultant for various adventures. The character is fascinating. The issues addressed. Really topical. I like it when a show can be kind of relevant. So my cursor's doing a weird thing. Hold. Okay, there we go. Every so often, my cursor will jump from, like, on my screen, and then as I'm moving around the camera, it'll decide, like, it's not locked to the screen anymore, or the monitor, and go off to the other one, and I'm very afraid that I'm clicking something that I shouldn't be clicking on the other side. It freaks me out. Like, what if I just accidentally click the end stream button? Or even worse, the stop recording button? Ooh. That'd be bad. Go this way. There's a button for that? There's indeed a button for that, yep. Go. There you go. Oh, we got 8, 9. I think we've got plenty set up. And market's already dead too, which is kind of cool.
I presume. I am an old soul, perhaps.
We can level up a somber one as well. What should our first somber weapon be, chat? Should we should we level up the Hand of Millennia? Or do we want to make it one of the somber great katanas? Or Dragon Scale Blade? That's also a nice one. The option. Hand of Millennia? Sure. You were outvoted, Golden. Alright, cool. That has been leveled. Neat. Let's see. Who do we want to fight? I think we want to fight the Falling Star Beast. Yeah, we can do Dragon Hunter next. Good old Dahagaka. All the tiers in the goddamn game. There we go. Put in that dex. Sure, charge attack. Why not? Actually... Let me make this keen. Interesting that the RL1 weapon request is the cheapest yet hardest challenge. It's the shortest. There's not as much involved with those. It's just the shortest. Is it any percent? Yeah, any percent with some extras, I guess. Like a literal any percent. So you can choose, if you like request one of those, which remembrance bosses, including the DLC remembrance bosses, that you want. You get a choice of 2. Because normally you would defeat 2 like shard bearers to get into capital. So instead, I just opened it to any remembrance bosses to get into capital. Any 2 remembrance bosses to get into capital. I pressed the roll button. I disagree with that. But he also did his like weird, I'm going to stomp but not really stomp at you and charge my head forward thingy. That just looked weird. So we get caught in his body's hitbox. Damage is on point though. I'll take that. May want to do the wolf after this. Red wolf. Because we do have the academy key. We have to kill him anyways. Maybe we just get him out of the way. Hate this boss. I feel like the arena isn't great. For how wide open of space they could have gave him. Give up and never beat it? Did you never fight the like fully grown one then either? Near Volcano Manor? That's a cool one. I wish there were more of those in the game. Not only is it small, it's very uneven terrain for a boss that kind of like relies on running around and doing big attacks. Cool, he's nice and dead. That's our bell bearing for us. Let's go kill the red wolf, I think. Getting some of the initial bosses out of the way with this single one before we get rid of it with a remembrance boss, I think, is a smart enough plan. You'd have less trouble now, but can't be bothered to go back. Didn't do a whole lot of Volcano Manor. That's fair. That whole Altus area is just so... I don't want to say tricky, but like tedious at times to traverse around. It's fun like if you really like exploring, but once you've done it once... Like I didn't even really like going back to Gelmir and Altus. It's just a lot of, like, cliffs and shit. And, oh, you can't go this way. You gotta go around the mountain. I hate clips in this game. There's like never a convenient way. It's funny you say that because you've played the base game, and I know you're like thinking about getting the DLC. That's one thing to keep in mind for the DLC. The map, the way the map is laid out, it's somehow more cryptic in the DLC. How like the height difference, you know, the topography that you're getting from the DLC map to what's actually there. DLC so bad. There's so many ways to go underneath that you never know. Yeah, literally. So many like hidden passages and stuff. They weren't nice when it came to the map. Weren't as nice at least. It's the wolf. Cool, he's nice and bitch. That's some good progress for later. Excuse me. Ow. Alright, cool. Not there. Here. It's Makar time. Any Makars in the arena? There he is. The boy. The lad. Makar is nice and dead. We can go get that bell bearing for 3s and 4s. And actually, I think the 3s and 4s for Sombers as well, too. So we can get both sets of 3s and 4s. Low-key, we're still doing setup. Alright, we're still doing a bit of setup. I know we're taking kind of long. But we have actually gotten some good bosses out of the way already. Need the elemental tier 2s. We'll grab them if I feel like them later. I don't think we need too much extra with good old katanas. Mostly doing all this just to make sure we have enough stones to go around for all the weapons that we're going to use. That's the major concern. Hello, Gillica. Goodbye, Gillica. Well, better than this. Poor Gillica was squished today. I mean, she's squished in most situations, just not like level 1 situations, I guess. Bonk. I love that the ones, like the nobles that just carry a torch around get extremely scared of your presence. Like, oh, please God, not me, not today. You guess the FromSoft wanted to feed the addiction that is Ritual Sword. Yeah, it is a very nice talisman. It is one of my favorites. You just have to not get hit. Or keep your health topped up, really. Okay, now this cave is somewhere along this wall. Literally right here. Perfect. Sometimes there's so much mist you can barely see. Open quick. Open quick. Oh god. Hurry up. Bug you just found. Wilson takes more damage when summoned to fight with her if you're wearing a scorpion charm. Good to know. Really? Like she takes on the effects of a scorpion charm? That's so weird. Yeah, that's 3 and 4. Bell bearing for Somber. Then once I get this last one, we'll have all the bell bearings pre-capital. Then we gotta kill some bosses. Well, bosses. Remembrance bosses. Found that out the hard way after she died way too fast a few times in a row. Took it off and now she's surviving just fine. Really? That's interesting. Why would they make it so that she takes on the effects of the scorpion charm? That kind of stinks. I remember doing that quest once and helping her and everything, and I just told myself never again. Such a pain. I like that this cave is just, or well, this tunnel is completely worthless. Except for the one chest here at the front, and that's it. Like, who cares about the rest of it? Ow. Excuse you, sir. Very rude. Kenny. That's all of those. All the bell bearings that we can gather pre-capital. Let me just head to round table, turn them in. And then we're actually ready.
Very well. Let my hand rest upon.
Killed her before the fight in the Rot Arena, so you have the Winged Sword insignia. Now you also have the Rotten one. Now you just need the Valkyrie's prosthesis. Oh, okay, I gotcha. It's definitely the easier one to get. Cool. I think let's fight Mr. Redaniel. Yeah, let's fight Mr. Redaniel. With the good old Uchi Katana. Two levels, sure. Good enough for me. Wee, all the way down. Look at us go. Not too bad. And he's nice and dead. That's a whole remembrance boss down for us, chat. And we say goodbye, I guess temporarily, to the Uchi Katana. It served us well. Thank you for the GGs, appreciate it. And this is a long fucking weapon, holy shit. No wonder she just catches you. Hi, Alex.
One hit after that, and as such, as luck. If I and you know, who could expect? Just you.
Okay, cool. He's settled to move. Let's go talk real quick to Raya, and then we'll get into Volcano Manor properly.
Hello.
Hi, Raya.
It's rather my mistress. Could I ask that thug only if you've... What a blessed thug, please.
Okay, cool. We've got your back. Did I level this thing? I did. Behold.
did he say?
The waterfowl. Okay, bye. What a nice guy. Just giving us the necklace with no issues. How kind of him. He never learned the up-close dodge, indeed. Rip him. I am back. I have your necklace.
Oh, thank you. Did I forget? I see you are very to steady such. Please. Most time you on the volcano. This land at the lid instead at the base. It was I have faith. I do.
She should be right over here. It's her again.
I knew you. I hear. Take my hand. Give. I will.
Talk to Snake Mommy.
Rias, a warrior, perhaps. Will you join? Rise with us.
Sure, we'll join.
Now you the drawing room, but be sure.
Okay, bye. We're totally not here just to abuse everything and then kill your husband. Totally. Can't see shit. There we go. We may look in access, but we're not. Totally. Yep. Totally. I don't actually need stone sword keys, but I can still grab some extras. Especially if we want to do Alex's thing later. Welcome in, Bradley. Hope it's going well. Hope you're doing well. Was your bow only run RL1? No, it wasn't level 1. It was with levels. Not that you'd really tell much of a difference, but it was with levels. Actually, was it with levels? Yeah, I think so. It was the torch that was level 1. Torch was level 1. Enjoy your lurk. Ooh, you know what, chat? Since we are here and we have the proper grace, we can see the bridge cutscene. We done a consumables only run. We did a craftables only, so I couldn't use like kukris, for instance, but I could use anything I was able to craft. We did do that. Plenty of just cracked pot related things and hefty pot related thing. And the occasional like scrap or something that you could craft. Behold, chat. The original cinema. It is here. It is upon you. The bridge cutscene. The long-awaited and long-fabled. Bridge Juju. Wow. Amazing. It does come out of lava, and then we just promptly walk on it with bare feet, and we're perfectly fine. Okay, cool. We have a nice little shortcut to Noble. I like that. Let me just give this a 5 and 6 real quick.
When I presume.
Two levels. I think I want to start putting those into here. Like, this is already a 50, so may as well. Not anywhere near the strangest thing in this game. Very true. What do I have in the physics? Sure, I guess. All right, Noble time. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. And he's dead. Just like that. Cool. Now we got access to a Somber 7, which means we could +9 this bad boy. And go beat up good old Godric with it. Who's ready? Thank you for the GG. Appreciate it. No wrong thing. There we go. The script daggers are being a pain right now. Maybe you'll make your 30k point redeem if you ever get there. We already did that run, actually. Floopy, I believe it was Floopy, yeah. Floopy already did that one, so. We killed all the Remembrance bosses with this Smith script. It was a time. I think you joined chat probably right after we finished that run. Do I have stone sword keys? I do. Cool. Don't worry, the VOD will be on the VOD's channel eventually. Eventually. Hi, Kyle. Bye, Kyle. Oh, God. He is right behind me. And very angry. Look at his little waddle. Oh my god, I love this guy. At his legs. How much fun do you think they had making the snake dudes with their skinny little legs and their wobble animation? Hello, goodbye. Cool, that is a +9 Hand of Melania. No better way to go kill Godric. I would say we could go kill Renala since we have like access to her relatively close as well too, but I feel like Godric deserves it. After we kill Godric, what's our next weapon, chat? Should we go back to a smithing one? Should we do one of the great katanas? How are we feeling? Who do we want to see, or which weapon do we want to see used on Morgott? He'll be the target afterwards. Morgott and like gold free and stuff. How do we save the money? We could go back to a smithing weapon, I guess. I think any of them would be fine. You know what? Maybe we can bust out the meteoric, I think. And yeah, like I think any weapon is fine for any boss, really. We could bust out the meteoric. Okay, Godric time. Hello, Godric. Nobody really likes you, but you have a cool cutscene. Ah. Well, he got waterfowl to death. Another boss dead for us.
To our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Blah, 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 blah. The rays and stuff. He just keeps yapping. Cool. Both of those dudes are dead. Shh. Hello, Mima.
Fine. You have it now to become the thing as
The thing.
come.
My apology. Everything, even the night. Not that I could, but I've the needle. My destiny. It's all thank. My name is. I've the needle. My
Okay.
destiny.
My destiny. I want to do up the Millicent questline stuff like right now. That could be our third talisman. Guppy's out for you today. Oh no. Let's see, I don't think we need to talk to him, but would she show up now? She does, perfect.
Well, something. So I decided I've only. Perhaps. Well, I must. I
must. Okay, now she should be gone again, and it's just Gowrie. Let's see. Cool, perfect. That she's all the way over here. This third slot. A couple of these wouldn't be bad to put in the third slot. But I feel like I'll like the consecutive attack thing a little bit more. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Ow. It hurts. Oh, the perfumer came all over here. Run past these guys. Okay, cool. We have Millicent's new arm. Let's go give it to her. Just so we can promptly slice it off of her.
The scarlet as such, though rather than realize I could have giving me. I think it might be perhaps that.
Okay, cool. Then we have this grace from earlier. Good thing I grabbed this. I hate dealing with the catapults so much. It's just so much more or less stressful coming from this way to get to the village than dealing with the catapults on the other side. The screams as you kill them is just kind of horrific. Okay, cool. He's nice and dead. Think of the GGs. When we start making our way into the capital, we will switch the weapon. But for now, say goodbye to Millicent, chat. It's her time. Her time is over.
Why are you doing this? Now you forced me out. I did not imagine it ending like this.
Okay, goodbye, Millicent.
But I will not.
You've been very helpful to us.
What you have done.
Alright, enough Hand of Melania-ing. That's already at a +9, so that's nice and settled. Shocked she survived the first one. Yeah, actually. Welcome in, Dungeon. Hope you're having a good day. What's our next weapon, chat? What are we feeling? Something for Mr. Morgott. Meteoric Ore Blade. Honestly, yeah, fuck it. We'll use it. Do I have a stone? 1 for a 6. Just need a 2 and a 3. I can grab a 5, actually, since I have a 6. Got a couple of 4s. There's a 5, like, right over here to the side of this tunnel. I can never look at these worms the same ever again. This whole place just freaks me out now. Yeah, let's go level this thing up. Then the physic we want strength tier and int tier. Could honestly do this. Stamina would be nice. We don't need the dex that badly. Used to use them as practice punching bags after the DLC laceration of them. You agree that they're terrifying? Oh, but after the DLC laseration. I see. I don't think I ever really thought of them as a mob to even worry about whatsoever. They were like this equivalent of plants to me. You know? Like they just kind of existed. Even the explodey ones, just like the equivalent of an explodey plant at best. There we go. Hold up, there's some nice mushrooms here for us. Pretty convinced that there's some interns project at FromSoft. How much easier of a model could you get? True. But I guess if you're judging it based on like a quality basis, it seems like they have fair hitboxes, which is more than can be said about some bosses and boss attacks. Or mobs and mob attacks. So, you know, well done. Nice, good old BTS is done for. I think for sure 4th talisman slot we'll want to put two-handed talisman on whenever we get that from the DLC. For now we could just put on like the green turtle. I think it'd be fine. Base game, they do have a spinning attack if you fight them with enough time between hits. Oh, true. Yeah. Especially like in that little canyon that I ran through for the Somber 5. Some of those specifically will do like the whole spinny thing, but also the ones around the Everjail. But like, who's taking their time with a low damage enough weapon to go and fight all of the rock worm thingies? Oh, that was so weird. I like hit that other ledge. I've never done that before. I thought I was cooked. Fine indeed, yeah. That's also partially why I like that skip. It feels like it's just a little bit more forgiving with the very minor movements versus the one where you just kind of like yeet off the side. Enjoy fixing your dinner, Sinus. Or what if you just ordered like a pizza or something? Pizza's always a good option. Don't tempt you. Some nice extra cheesy pizza. Making myself hungry. Yeah, the weapon that we're working with, or weapon class that we're working with, primarily dex based, so some lightning scaling should go a long way. Making me feel like this is worth. Skipping the balcony, avenue balcony worth it? Like the grace and all that? Yeah, I don't really use it for anything. When you get to the lift later, we just do the same skip again and then like the door is right there. The only time it's ever worth the grab in my situation is if we want to do sewer mode early for sure. So I want to get to like the sewers and stuff. But the way I've been doing these, we tend to just wait till we go fight Gideon anyways. And there's like the free entrance. So it seems fine. Chicken bacon ranch pizza earlier. Dude, I've heard so many people like talk about that combo on a pizza. I don't think I've ever had one though. I've had like pizzas with chicken on it, but not chicken bacon ranch. Hello, Gold Tree. Goodbye, Gold Tree. Excuse me, miss. I'm just trying to pass through. Okay, for Fire Giant, I think let's do a smithing weapon. And then Godskin Duo and Moog and Nile, probably. We can do a somber weapon. Seems fine enough to me. Oop, I clicked over to the other screen again. There we go. Or talisman slot for now. Let's just put this on. Or even, actually. More decks. Remember the actual sauce, but it replaces the red sauce? Isn't like the ranch just something they use to cook the chicken with or something? Okay, him being right against the wall was not great there. But we're alive. Should be a phase 2 soon. Well, he's nice and dead. Shh, that's another remembrance down for us. These dudes ranches dip when you're eating tons of pizza. Now you gotta do some research. You worked at Domino's, so you used to know, but also no, you don't actually think ranch is involved at all. Oh, it's really just like in the name? Typically a garlic parmesan white sauce. Oh. Some companies use ranch, but ranch just sounds awful. True. True.
Hello again. Allow me. You are prevented the thorn, a husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide.
I feel like ranch would work well though in a situation of like if you're frying something and breading something, like for your wets, you could use the ranch, and then the breading would stick to that, or flour and stuff would stick to that, etc. Chat, we are almost to that portion of the run. Any knowers? Any knowers whatsoever? Know what portion of the run we are currently approaching? Indeed, Ebers. It is your portion. It's happening soon. In fact, I think I could start the gambit. There you go, chat. The Gamba is up. Chat, I repeat, the Gamba is up. The channel prediction do be up. Will we get the Staff of the Guilty today? Yet again, we will kill one of the Staff of the Guilty ladies. Ladies in red robes. She drops a staff at 2% drop chance. We'll kill her 3 times. Do you think we'll get it? Yes or no? Maybe so even. What's your arcane level at? Arcane's at like 20 for rivers. How did this start? What, like the Staff of the Guilty tradition? Jeepa just happens to unironically like that weapon enough, or that staff enough, as a person who constantly uses incants. And he was kind of like sales pitching it to us, and we were just like, bro, that's the worst weapon possible to sales pitch. So it's just him. He is just the Staff of the Guilty. He is like the face of that weapon. There's not really a further why, it's just what happened. And I do like setting up a dumb Gamba. Why not? Yeah, sorceries as a faith build. Exactly. Oh, directed at Jeepa. I see, I see. I didn't get another 6, but I can grab 7s. Bone Sorcery should have been Arcane along with the staff because of bleed. I agree. I feel like they kind of messed that one up and then tried to rectify it later with other things. But like didn't revert the other ones for some reason. Like you could tell those set of sorceries were just made at a different time or something. this spell bearing. I'm gonna grab this other 7 here too. Just so we have a couple 7s already. Ooh, actually, hold on. I wonder if this Ash of War can work. It does work. That's great. Don't mind me, white bird. I'm not here to harm you or your ecosystem. Let's use maybe the basic Nagakiba. Against Mr. Fire Giant. Got good reach. Come back. You know, another little like skip for these runs that could be useful is the merchant skip. That's also a jank one. I've tried that skip. It's not great. I don't think I've ever gotten it to work. Grab that for later. I may want to get the consecutive attack tier before we head to Fire Giant. Charge attacks wouldn't be bad either. Okay, chat, we have arrived. It is time. For all the beans. All the coffee beans. Here we go. First attempt. She dropped nothing. Very spicy kill, though. Second attempt. Ooh. Believers, I don't know. She didn't drop anything that time either. I don't know, gang. I don't know. Last one. For all the beans. It could very well happen on this one. You never know. Dang, she dropped nothing 3 times in a row. I can't actually believe it. Ripperoni. Outcome is nah. Well done, doubters. Rig. Good try with the bets. Good try. You gained like 1,500. Good stonks, good stonks. Yeah, I can grab the bell bearing and a few 7s. I don't really care about the sacred tier. And honestly, I want to go level the Nagakiba now. Just so we can start using it. Gravitas useful against any bosses other than Rick? Probably useful against Renala, actually. For like some of the kids or whatever. Yeah, let's make sure we've got a set of these going on. Welcome in, Einvi. I hope I'm saying that correctly. I hope you're having a good day. What do you think is the best katana in your opinion? We haven't used all of them yet. I haven't been completely shocked or blown away by the few that we've used, but we will get a chance to use all of them soon. But currently, honestly, I think from my past experience, Nagakiba is really not that bad. It's like nice long reach. The stats you put into it aren't the worst. Otherwise, Uchigatana is really simple. Like, it really gets you a good start to the game. So, like, Samurai class is kind of goated for having it. And then you can't go wrong with something like Rivers of Blood as you get more into the game. None of them are bad is the thing. I don't think any of the katanas are actually just bad. You want to do a plus on this? I think so. Ooh, I could do extra. Sure. We'll figure out which somber one of these we want to use. We can get another like +9, I think. But we can figure that out after. Katanas are your favorite weapon class, so you like watching people do runs with them. Well, then you're in the right place. $55. Honestly, let's do a level. And then I kind of want to use the rest of the money just to keep our stones up. We got quite a few weapons to get through. Still had a set of these. Good. I'll use whatever I can to level now. If I can, yeah. You don't like the Rivers of Blood Ash War just because it's more expensive than a couple R1s for less status. See, I feel like if you don't care too much about numbers and statistics, then it really doesn't matter. It's just a fun Ash of War to use. Yeah, let's go here. Let's go kill that tree with the consecutive attack here. Kind of want that in the back pocket. It's like saying the Moonveil Ash of War is this and that and whatever. And like, yeah, I got nerfed, etc., etc. But it's just a fun Ash of War to use. Welcome in, Cappy. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, like you get some range, you get some melee, you still get Unsheath. No real horrible downsides. Katanas are just a good class for the game. Which katanas have we used already? We used Hand of Millennia. We used Uchi Katana. On Morgot, we used Meteoric Ore Blade. And on Fire Giant, we'll use Nagakiba. Also, we do have great katanas in the pool. I jumped a little bit early there. Damage and stance is unbelievable. No upgrades on market. Unsheathing it. Yeah. And by it, you mean your katana. Surely. Okay, I did not pay attention to where I actually jumped on that spirit spring. Let's do that this time. I don't foresee this weapon class being bad for pretty much any situation. The nice thing about katanas too, and the great katanas, is the versatility in the movesets. That's what I really like about it. You get some pokes, you get some slashes, you get some vertical slashes, horizontal ones, whatever you need. Really. Good Ashes of War go on them. It's just a nice versatile weapon class. You get some good poise damage, some good damage. Half of them have built-in bleed. Like, I don't know what else you want from a good weapon. They attack kind of fast. decent enough range for reach. I know I did not fix my physic or anything, but I think it'll be fine. It'll be okay. We'll just use the physic for spirit. Welcome in, Was. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. You ever power stance for the weapon class request? Not really. I guess we could. But, like, what? Our last couple were... So we started with hammers for the weapon class. Who's really, like, dual stancing or dual wielding hammers? Great hammers I could see, but regular hammers, eh. And then the second class was backhand blades, which, like, they're all paired weapons already. So I guess yes and no to that one. We could try some dual stancing with katanas, though. It kind of defeats the purpose of different weapon per remembrance is the only thing. Are you so deep it's making your desk vibrate? I see. Yeah, we did go into Snowfield. I think I want to get rid of Mr. O'Neill, or not O'Neill. Oh, Niall. Just to keep it fair. Let's actually change this back to what it needs to be for Niall. Charge attacks. Let's go with this. Yeah, it just makes a little bit more sense to keep, like, two-handing it. Two-handing single weapons for the cycling aspect. Dude, it's so funny going from, like, a short range katana to an extra long range katana. Like, this shit's just ridiculous. Anybody ever been in, like, a department store that has, like, shopping carts with the poles on them, so you can, like, see between the aisles, like, a pole for a shopping cart and, like, the number and stuff? This is what I feel like I have on me right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just huge. How can you hide when you got something that long? Yeah, exactly. Pretty sure the Nakakiba has similar length to Great Katanas for some strange reason. They just wanted something to be like huge. I feel like they're really like they made this weapon just for the anime fans who just wanted big ass katana, you know, from base game, and then they ended up making like bigger katanas. Run away! Let's try to get out of that corner. And he's nice and Dutch. Cool. Yeah, welcome in, Hollow Minds. What are your words of wisdom today? / fun facts. Thank you for the GGs, by the way. Appreciate it. Okay, we can get 58. Yeah, sure. I think we're just trying to pump the dex to 80 fully. Customer is always right is only half the full quote. Full quote is the customer is always right in matters of taste. True, I have heard that one. And honestly, I feel like there's a shift in a lot of retail employees these days where like they all know it as well too. If anybody out there works in retail, my heart goes out to you, especially if you work in customer service. May the Lord or whatever power help you. Enjoy your lure. Thank you for the fun fact. When I were down another Wu Chang boss down, let's go yeepers. Well done. Alright, it's fire giant time, chat. Look at him, he big. Could have gotten another unsheath there, but I was scared of the fire driller being a little too close to it. Oh, run! Run! The bouncy fire, it's here, oh god. Oh, he's right here. Okay, nice. He is good in dodge. I think we go to a somber weapon next. Do we want to use a somber katana or do we want to use a somber great katana, chat? For our next weapon. Combat is cool. You can do some fun stuff. But each boss you have to approach like a minigame. Yeah, based off what you were saying the other day. Figure out the best approach. Like completely different builds sometimes. Which they encourage because every respec is free. Oh, I see. I guess that's kind of cool. I feel like I'd have to be really in the mood for something like that. Versus just the stability of having your build set and ready and you just go in with that approach. But sometimes you're in the mood for like, I want to constantly change it up. Interesting approach. Hello, Melina.
I have lost this world and death. Are you to commit? Let my hand.
Hey, yo, who up, Cardinal Sinning? Where are my Cardinal Sinners at? Now's your time. Please rise. Please show yourself. Please make yourself known. Well done, Sinners. I'm proud of you. You think doing the mage lady with an axe would be a pain in the ass because it's so slow and she moves so fast? Okay, so you'll have to switch to like a whole different weapon or even fight her from range potentially. Like try to outmage the mage. That may not work out, I guess. Now that I've said it, but who knows? Yeah, if you want to have fun with it. Gotcha, gotcha. A shrine in the Agni Minecraft server before it dies? Why would it die? Are they not upkeeping it anymore? Excuse me. Oh, they're closing it? Damn, sorry to hear. Lady had no melee attacks, so you got rid of every perk related to deflecting and put it all elsewhere? Oh. Okay, let me not forget to pick up the bell bearing here. I kind of forgot last time. Here it is. It's basically all the somber bell bearings. Except for the somber knight, but that's fine. I think let's use... Let me leave the menu. Jeez. Let's use... Maybe Dragon Scale Blade. Let's go talk to Mr. Kale. Get our sleep pots ready. And yeah, you know what? Dragon Scale Blade.
And I can also that you're not then wine I am caught. Goodbye.
Bye, Kale. Let's level this thing up. Got all of these. Okay, I do have all of these. Let me just get another set ready.
Lay out your arms.
Jeepa, would you actually change your name to Yeepers? That'd be amazing and amazing day. Okay, 60. On April 1st. I think it is 90 days, yeah. Hopefully somebody doesn't take Jeepa 923 away from us, though. Stamina. I do want to pump this to 80. You know what? Fine. Oh, also, how does the Smash support work? Okay, yeah. So it's basically a lightning slash, but like frozen. That's cool. And I will need to get some more blue flasks. Should be fine. I somehow got him. He was in the front, but like not the other guy. Very good damage. Hit me with a big boy. It'd be very fun. It'd be very nice. Oh, you. Alright, well, cool. Welcome in, say. Hope you're having a good day. Good message. Oh, nice. They're good and dead. Let me run over here and grab the last somber bell bearing. That was the last smithing one for sure. Just so I have access to 9s. Enjoy your lurk, Stroop. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Yo, that's the most rigged raffle on entry I've ever seen. Both of the VIPs winning? Oh yeah, how's life without your PC, say? Do you get your PC back promptly tomorrow? Oh, you went shopping today. Very nice. Did you get some nice stuff? Okay, I got stuck on this man's hitbox. I see. Fair enough, beast man. Excited for collating supplies, dude. Unironically, one of my favorite purchases in the past like 5 years or so was just a vacuum cleaner. I don't know what it is, but I nerded the fuck out for a vacuum cleaner. New vacuum for pet hair. See, it's vacuum, dude. They're exciting. Do the yump. Do the yump. Do another yump. Run a bit. Yump to the side. Got a steam mop for your cleaning. Ooh, those are actually really good. My mom had one. And I tried to steal it a few times, but she was like, no, buy your own. But it was kind of like pricey. Those are really good, actually. You're tempted to go grab your vacuum cleaner and tell people not to buy that one. Damn. That's when you know somebody hates a product. Yeah, I only want to get the bell bearing here. We'll come back for the base game bosses, but I want to hit to Moog. You went with your dad, the clerk that helped you, was like, is your friend paying or are you? Yeah, is your best friend over there helping you? That's my dad. How dare you? One of my friends, the resemblance to her sisters and her mom was very, like, very, very close. And they had, like, really young looking genes, you know? Like, just genetics. So she would get mistaken as their older sister constantly. And she'd feel so good about herself. Very nice lady, but, like, she'd just feel so good about herself and have to be like, no, sorry, I'm their mother. I'm married, etc., etc. Everyone thought your mom was your older sister. Good genetics. She looks very young for her age. That must have been real nice. Bro, actually grab the vacuum. Okay, Shark Rocket Ultralight. Chat, do not buy that one. Dungeon will just disown you as a person if you buy that one. That was the smoothest Noble we've had yet. Sanguine Noble. Sanguini, even. Welcome back, Sinus. I'm glad you got all your meal prep done. That honestly didn't feel like too long, really. Good efficiency. So weird for you actually, because when you were younger, oh god. Still raid. Welcome in, raiders. Well, welcome in. Hope you're all having a lovely day. Hope it's going well. I'll never guess who it is. Been some Battlefield 6. How was your Battlefield 6ing? We 29 on Monday? Yo, happy early birthday, say. Chat, we need some happy... Or we need some Fuel's birthday, man. Early. Just for say. Something tells me I'll legitimately forget on the day itself. B12. Very close. It's actually Saturday 16th. Oh. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. But almost a 3.0 KDA. Or KD. Okay, okay, nice, nice. What's like your average? You got called a cheater because you're so good at the game? Dude, that's... that's impressive. I like just crossed over into the 17th by like a few minutes. So rip me. Keck me even. I'm in the future. Hello, Moog. Look, chat, it's Mogwin. CST gang, rise up indeed. I know, say. Give it another, like, time zone, daylight savings thing. We'll be on the same wavelength again. Heal. Need heal. My heal. Have a good lurk, Bill. Thanks for being here. Thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it. You're just on the staircase? Okay, bro got stuck at corner.
I can see.
Oh, nice.
As clear as day.
He is good in Dutch.
More
You agree Moog is one of the best bosses in Elden Ring base game? He's one of the better ones, for sure. With the environment and stuff like that, and the atmosphere, the music, his fights. I don't know if he's the best. One of the better ones. Thank you for the GGs, by the way. What did I miss? Other than a bunch of spellings of my name? Chromosomes. Chromosomes yet again. Chronological. Chromo. Crino. I still love chronological. He's a good mix of challenges. Yeah. I agree. Alright, to the DLC. Okay, let's grab some Scadu. And what's the first weapon we should use in the DLC, chat? Preferably one that we haven't used yet, because we haven't made the full rounds. Could go with one of the great katanas, since we're like finally in the DLC. How are we feeling? Any preferences? Didn't notice I was including the great katanas. Yeah, I may as well tack them in here. There's like 3. We could use basic ass great katana. Or even like Rakshasas or something. Sinus, I commend you for being full worried about another person in chat. I figured it was a joke that related to them. But I commend you. We'll fight Gaius first. That'll be nice on Gaius. Not sure. Rakshasa's weapon on Gaius. Oh, you know what? Let me go ahead and level it just so I can kill some of these Scaru dudes. Lawn cutter on the boat. On the boar. Offer this. Offer this. We could maybe even use it on ADM, actually. Let me get another set of these ready. We've got so much money right now. And I'm still holding on to just about a set of this. There we go. So we're ready for either a smithing or a somber weapon. Told your dad you were autistic today and he was like, okay. Then moved on. I feel like it's best sometimes when you tell somebody news like that and they don't see anything different at all. They're just like, okay, cool. Thanks for telling me. Anyways, you know, I feel like it's a much better sentiment at times than like making a whole deal. Yo, 69 decks. Nice. And we're on level 96 too. Double nice. The numbers are numbering, chat. So mom, she liked the women. She was like, yeah, no shit. Tell me something I didn't know. That's how you know your parents were just always there for you from the get-go. They understood you. You need that. A lot of people would be in happier places with that. It's a blessing. Get away from me. Get away. It's so funny. I go for this Scadu. And then like skip some of the easier ones. I should probably trade that actually in future. Now that I actually think about it. Oh. That was a whole lot of no. Just a whole lot of no. We got stuck. Where am I? Oh, I picked them up already. Cool. Hello, Egon. Grab this. Yoink this. Not during the stream, Drew. But we can talk afterward. Ayo. Very serious matters to discuss. Post-stream. Surely. I think the fan success of Make Chaos Like the World might have influenced some of the voice acting in the DLC. Specifically Egon and how, like, over the top. Egon's voice actor did a great job, though. Like, man really, really sold it on that one. Okay, extra money that we pick up should be pretty important, or could be pretty important, just because we have a decent amount of weapons that we're trying to level here. Voice acting for Egon's 10 times funnier when you discover that his VA had no clue Bale was a dragon, just thought it was a normal guy. Have you guys seen interviews with the dude who does Margit and Morgott as well? It's like they really just don't know or have like an image in mind of the character that they're voicing. But they just know afterwards that they're famous for it. It's crazy to me, like, that they get it so correct because they're just that good. But they don't even know, like, who they're really voicing. Saw the one with Blide's VA? I don't know if I saw that one. I know for sure I saw the Morgott guy. Just a regular chill dude. Don't know if Mesmer's VA did an interview. That'd be a cool one to see, actually. He's also an actor. Oh. Has he been in anything, like, huge production-wise? It may even be better that way, so they're not too crazy. Yeah, not too, like, outlandish with their portrayal. Not knowing it was a dragon, though, yeah, that's kind of insane. Because he's yelling that at what he thought was a person. I could definitely see Mesmer's VA being like an actor though. Because, yeah, like, he's in a cutscene and everything. He's got a very cinematic portrayal. This scene itself, like, he looks up at the statue for the phase 2, kind of cursing his mother's name, etc. You can tell there's acting chops there, for sure. Have I ever done any acting? No. I can't say I have. I don't think I'd be great at it, not gonna lie. But my only experience with acting has been like, I want to say the typical experience where it's like for some school project or something like that, and it's just really awkward and cringy, and you're like, yeah, I never want to do that ever again. Or like a festival thing at best. My strong suit was more like public speaking, believe it or not. I felt fine with doing public speeches. Okay, I saw the arrow shoot out and I dismounted just in case. That pillar did block me though, that's kind of nice. Oh, that one was headed for me though. I saw that one. You see that as well? Need a bit of that to be a streamer. Yeah. The, like, pure anxiety I know some folks get with speaking in public, etc., etc. That doesn't affect me as much. And having done, like, music and musical performances for a good bit of my life, or being like a musician, really, you don't get, like, that sense of horrible stage frights, because you're kind of used to it. Or you grow out of it, at least. Twin Tally should work on paired weapons. That's your biggest complaint. I agree. Because it's not like we have an option, right? A good option. Okay, cool. Let me go back here. I think you said that during the backhand blades, but it's worth repeating. It's weird to me. It feels like just a huge oversight. I guess not huge, but like huge enough oversight by them. Because you're making all these weapons that do like the paired mechanic, and that's cool and all, but like shouldn't it work? I am on the wrong side. There we go. I jumped to the wrong thing. Whoops. That was my bad. I like saw one rock jutting out and it was not the actual rock that I need to land on. I apologize to Torrent. Yeah, let's try again. There we go. Oh god, we've broken something, Chad. Oh no. It wasn't me, I swear. Let's make our way to the creepy mans that we have to talk to. It's similar to the rat shaker emote dungeon, but it's literally somebody grabbing Cuppy and just shaking him. I feel like for Metter's setup, if we do part of Metter's setup right before Gaius and then do the other part later, it won't feel so bad later.
It is a inland seeing that allow me to...
Kind of like split it up, you know? Because we can get to Gaius, we already have All Mother. We can open that little like side path and just go run over there before fighting any bosses. Doesn't save time or anything, but it just helps later on when we're in like a boss rush kind of mode. Grab that in case of memes. We're also on our way to cinema, chat. Who's ready? The moment some of you have been waiting for. Not sure you could take more cinema after the bridge earlier. On the runs where we end up going to Volcano Manor the proper way, it's like we get the full experience because we'll see the door later too for the inverted tower. Which would you say is my favorite? Hard to say. We haven't used all of them yet. So let me use them just a bit more and then we can get a proper verdict on that. Good try, Jim. He already passed us by the time you sent that message. What about you, though, chat? Anybody have a favorite katana, actually? I'm curious what would make the difference enough for you guys. Because if I had to choose right now, I feel like Nagakiba would be my favorite just because it's smithing and long. Nothing else. Like, I'm more partial to smithing weapons as is. Nagakiba for the length. The Hagaka. Great katana. Okay, okay. Colonel likes it long. Indeed. Also, ain't no way the water's draining. Holy shit. Cinema. Wow. Amazing. Rakshasas is your favorite? Because it wrecks? Cross Naginata is also a good weapon. I am partial to that one too. Very fun, like, for the spear class especially, because spear class can be kind of boring. Okay, more poke with giant reach. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's kind of like you have a Zweihander in your hand, but you don't quite have the end lag of it. Like you're closer to what a katana would be, or a greatsword would be. It is also the NPC slaying weapon. Yeah, I can see this as a favorite for a lot of people. Let's look through our list. Starline's sword, I kind of want to really like. And it's cool and flashy and all. But I feel like that's all it is. It's just kind of flashy and doesn't have quite the substance to it, you know? It's really cool to pick up and use like one. Moonveil, unironically, is just kind of solid. I do like a Moonveil. Same with Sword of Night, too. Flashy and cool. Not quite all there for me, though. Their least favorite. Hold on, I'll look through the list again. I think Serpentbone Blade. If I had to, like, just toss a katana from the list and it just isn't a weapon in the game at all, Serpentbone Blade. Like, I forget it exists already, you know? Starlight and Serpentbone are the only kind of bad katanas. Yeah, I can see that. It's not infusable because of a coding mistake. Oh. Well, rip. I kind of wish it was then. Where do you get the Serpentbone Blade? I know where you get the Starlined one. Is it in Caelid somewhere that you get Poison Katana? I'm trying to remember. Second Volcano Manor mission. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know if it's like worth the trouble. Like if you're already doing the quest, then sure, Katana. But I don't know if it's worth the trouble. Welcome in, Penguin. I hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Indeed, it is the Moonveil class. I like Tigger's cameo because you get hit a lot, so you do the missions occasionally. Okay, yeah. That's fair. And you wouldn't need, like, to do Blasphemous Blade, specifically. Blasphemous Blade is not your thing? Why so? Is it too slow of a weapon? Like, are you more of a fast weapon person? Or is there something else? Because that's also a solid weapon for the game. I don't think I ever really used Blasphemous longer than like 2 bosses. Same, kind of. Ash is a little too cheesy even for you. That's fair. I think that's also why I haven't really used it for a run. But I know it has the potential to just do really well at the game. Go on the back for dungeon crawling. Yeah, that's fair. As like your I don't really care about mobs weapon. That's what I ended up using Rolana's twin blades for in my first DLC playthrough. I committed to using them, and they're not bad, but I just ended up using like the Flame Ash of War parts of that weapon to clear mobs. And then we had like other weapons for actual boss fights. I would have liked it more if it wasn't a paired weapon, I think. Because I'm just a, like, two-hand enjoyer. Ayo. Get away from me. Not that hand. Mind you. Okay, this does add just this bit of running, but I feel like later on I'll thank myself for having done half of this. I like the DLC, but so much of it feels empty. It just kind of is. Like, these whole ruins, there's really nothing here except for... Haha, you got sniped. This whole landmass, really. There's like a talisman over here in the village, an incant for a tree that nobody uses, bosses you've seen before from base game, a bunch of fingers, and then like utter hell to get through. So like this whole place is just a waste for what it could have been. It is a pretty area. I'll give you that. It's a pretty area, and also walking into the village and getting that like Elden Beast music, or Elden Ring music really, is kind of nice. Got one scatty left over. Okay, that's fine. Sure, we'll go with this. Alright guys, time. Ooh, a little bit early. I could see it as I rolled. It was just a little bit early. We try again. I wish you could just jump it. But I don't think you can. A little bit late. Okay, okay. You dodge are usually so good at that. Yeah, sometimes you like have to adjust. I ended up being just a little bit early, so now we're like reeling it in. I've never seen people say that you can jump it, but never looked up a video or anything. Maybe you could jump it on like torrent, since you can, right? Torrent. You know what, let's test that. Hold on. Maybe if I jump earlier? But you have to get pretty high. Because like Torrent's first jump there did not quite make it. Oh, I guess you could just do a dismount. I don't know if anybody here has seen the hitbox for it. It's a very bad hitbox that just kind of like rotates. So it is kind of RNG whether or not you actually get the dodge. Good poise damage. Okay, okay. You have to check the hitboxes when you fought the guy for the second time. There's this dude who did a whole, like video of hitboxes for bosses in the game, including DLC. And it's basically like, he's got the boar's head as a hitbox, and then the back of it is just a rolling hitbox that goes towards like the tail or the feet or whatever. So sometimes you get caught by that, sometimes you don't. Which is why I stopped rolling straight through and started doing slightly off to the side to make sure I'm just out of the way of that. Ooh, a little bit early though. Other than that charge though, I feel like most of his hitboxes are fine. It's that charge and that big like swirl around tantrum-y move. Those two for me are a little bit much, but the kick isn't as bad as I thought it was when I fought him for the first time. The kick felt really bad. Should be another one. Should be another one. Ooh. Good stagger. It should phase 2 transition here. Another one. And he's dead. Solid weapon. Thank you for the GGs. We'll see more of that later for sure. We can go fight maybe... Let's see. Depends which weapon I want to use. Well, we have to use Super Moon Blade eventually. For sure I want to use Rivers on Metter, which I think by the time we get to her, we would have used everything else, so... Let's try Serpent Bone Blade on Miss Rolana. Actually, hold on, wait. Before I make that decision. This is a double. Okay, yeah, sure. We'll make that work. Yes, do just be like a dex weapon. Oh, smithing stones? Oh. I completely forgot. Yeah, you know what? Serpent Bone Blade is definitely out of the pool. If we had a choice. This thing can go. Smithing stones? Why? In fact, any of the weapons that use smithing stones, but you can't change the Ash of War, are basically just a huge lie. I want them out of the game. Another set of these. Yeah, it's meant to be infusible. Is that the case with some of the other ones, though? Like, there's a few smithing weapons that are not infusible. Is that the case with all of those? Hello, Rolana. Oh, that's kind of lame. Well, the Ash War is kind of nice. It doesn't even look like a smithing weapon. You feel like it looks like a somber weapon. Yeah, it just looks like a somber weapon, right? Because it's all special and fancy. It would have been a cool smithing weapon, though. Like poison built in. Nope, okay. Okay, cool. She's nice and dead. Okay, good. We could maybe head for Lion here. Thank you for the GGs, by the way. Or actually ADM and then Putrescent Knight. Let's see that bottom part of the map. Which weapon are we feeling, chat? What does Putrescent Knight deserve? You know what? Putrescent Knight deserves, like, Starline Sword. Actually. Need to know, is there a reason why Radon just sometimes shoots at you despite unloading him first? If you run back in, like, past those weapons on the ground, Penguin, if you run back in past those too fast, sometimes he'll, like, shoot the first one off to the side and then come back and still keep shooting at you. So just, like, walk in. Don't run in. Or, like, on Torrent even. Like, don't sprint in. Or dash in, whatever the hell it's called. Yeah, I used to have to go, like, I used to do it where I ran, like, a whole cliff behind and he'd still mess up. But because I was sprinting back in, that was, like, the cause. Someone had explained that to me. And just doing, like, a slower trot back in, he has not done it since. And I haven't had to go so far back. $73. Welcome in, Master Chief. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Kind of curious to see how this Ash of War does on an NPC.
Please. No.
Especially like that last portion. I do hope, let me see, what run were you doing? You're doing like a strength only? I hope your strength only went well or is going well, etc. I believe it was you and somebody else doing that run together. Hope it's been going well. Have fun updating your phone. Actually, that reminds me, my phone like ran out of storage earlier today. And it wasn't a fun time because like my whole phone slowed down. And like the settings or whatever, or like the notification was just like, your phone's kind of full on storage. It's going to be kind of slow now. Like, yeah, no shit. Very annoying. The worst part is, though, I feel like I've got years and years of just random-ass memes saved on my phone, so I need to go through and, like, decipher what I want to keep and what I don't want to keep. You know? That's where we've come to. Okay, he didn't try to dodge that. The in-between strike he's able to get me, though. So the first, like, double hit is nice and fast, and I can get out with that. It'd be nice to hit, like, the whole combo on it, but it looks like he's just able to roll out of it. Yeah, okay. We're learning. Okay, okay. He was like really ready with his R1 afterwards. Needed to roll just a little bit faster. For a sword that scales primarily off of Dex, I guess the damage is okay. Oh, there he goes. You're Malekith in the strength only. You're scared to go in. He do be a kind of scary boss. That's honestly not bad. Just kind of let them approach with that one. I really wanted to see him like try to jump it. Oh, okay, okay, okay. So it's not bad for a jump. It's not bad for a jump attack. He actually jumped over the first swing, but the second one got him just because it's so wide sweeping and very like high up in the air. Or vertical. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's cool. Also, the mana cost isn't bad either. We use a dragon weapon for Bale. I will indeed. I will indeed. We'll use good old the Hugaka on Bale. Why not? But we're using this on Putrison. Yeah, the look of this and everything is very cool. And like, the little dude that uses it is basically Yoda. Like, you're basically getting a lightsaber. Everything about it is very cool except for actually using the weapon. Honestly, it could have been a straight sword from the shape. Yeah, I could see that. I don't think the game really needed another int katana. It kind of needed a faith katana. But it didn't really need another int one. Hi, Florisax. Bye, Florisax. We're Flame Katana, honestly. Well, I guess Rivers of Blood. Kind of. Not really. But kind of. Ish, yeah. Or even like a pure holy katana. With like a holy beam or something like that. Or holy slashes. That'd be kind of cool. Wouldn't be the most useful thing in the world, but like, it'd be kind of cool. Rivers of Blood looks kind of gross, does it? Right. Here we go. It's not the worst thing there is. He tips on Malekith though. You don't know how to fight him. He's a very fast-paced boss. Make sure you're using a weapon that has good reach to it, because he's also got some bad hitboxes. But he is very fast-paced, so if you feel like there's only 1 or 2 moves you can really hit him on, that's because there kind of is. Only 1 or 2 moves you can actually hit him on. Looks like a scab that was ripped open. I don't know if I'm seeing that, Jim. Hold on. We're examining. Where am I? Okay, there I am. Jim just bruises his knee and then a katana pops out, bro. This is how his biology works. Welcome in, Barricade. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. You don't do that? No, I can't say I do. Also, good morning, Floopy. I see you have awoken. I will say, though, for a bloodied katana, Rakshasa's takes the cake. They did a much better job with that versus Rivers of Blood for me. The fact that you still see the metal, but like it's just tinted red with the blood and everything. Much better look. Alright, Chad, here we go. The laser worm section. Ow. Death screen? Hello? Pause. Waiting. Pausing. There we go. Dude, that took like an hour. The fuck? What even happened? Never seen that either. You're about to find the PK skip, dude. I wish. Could you imagine, actually? Ooh, rolled a little bit early. Guess he fell really far before dying? I guess so. Maybe they just put like one kill plane way at the bottom. Or something. I kind of want to test it again for science. Hold on. Testing for science. Don't worry, we don't need the runes that badly. For science. Wee. No, look, we died like normal that time. I guess I was like a little bit more off to the side. We did get hit. Like midair. I don't know if like our character just couldn't process it or something. Yeah, we fell more like here. A little bit like further. Not right on the cliff though. Not sure. Oh wait, look, hold on, hold on. He hit us, he hit us. Look, it happened again. We've had it happen twice. Huh. I guess it's just something like that. Your character just doesn't know, like, how to operate. Weird. Is it the hit or the spot? Maybe a combination of both? Are you dying from the hit? Oh, I am dying from the hit. Good point, good point. Yeah, like your character's just already dead. And you just like wouldn't even activate the kill zone. You're activating the one that's probably like way at the bottom of the earth. All that noise and that dude, this bird like did not hear us. No, we followed him. Oh no. I had a feeling that would happen, but I went for it anyways. Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, I agree. I think it was the failsafe. The make sure he is actually dead button. Let me see quick. Let's see. Worms are kind of away from that thing. Ooh, I could hear it. I could hear him. Look around and jump attack one of the chains on the elevator to Rylucaria and just got stuck in midair. Rylucaria has some bad spots too. Like just the basic... The first elevator you take from the bridge itself. I've had where like you just walk off a little bit early and you end up falling through the floor. PK or Midra more annoying to set up? PK, for sure. You can kind of avoid half of what is in the forest. Okay, we're fine. Whole point of the forest is to avoid everything in it. Yeah. But like this is things just actively shooting at you constantly. And then you get to this section, there's just skeletons as well. Oh. Oh, there he goes. Well, he won't be a bother this time. I thought he was like flinging himself off. I didn't realize he just walked off. Oh. Ow. I know, he actually like did something that wasn't just a like slash or something like that. Wish our rolls did this much damage. If you had like Briar armor, I guess. Not really. Briar armor does like what, 2 damage to it to people? More fun that it does little damage, so you can just tickle people. Alright, we finally made it. We're here. How many blessings do we have? 8, 9... 10's not bad. Have a good eep, Sinus. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Get the good eeps. Wee. Look at us go. Come back. Okay, cool. He's nice and dead.